Hello, guys. Hi, how are we doing? Pink Hot, you asked a question about sleep. Not gonna lie, the first time I turned into a stream, I got like hypnotized or something. You passed out, slept like a baby. Wow. Because my voice is soothing. I really, really appreciate it. Maybe I should start doing sleep content. Okay, so listen. You see, the thing about sleep. We're gonna have a graph. Okay, so the thing about sleep. This is gonna be an educational stream. Um, there's two factors that tell us that we need to sleep. First is, you probably know, the circadian rhythm. The circadian rhythm is something that I feel like we actually still need some music here. The circadian rhythm is something that happens to all of us pretty much very much regularly. Over the course of 24 hours, our circadian rhythm does a nice gentle wave for 24 hours. Um, yeah, it does like a nice gentle wave. Here, you are awake. This is a low sleep pressure. Here, you feel sleepy. Let me put on some music. Maybe something like this. Right. So, this is one of the factors that makes us feel sleepy. The other factor that makes us feel sleepy is adenosine. This is... I missed the last 3 minutes. Okay, I can start again. Let's clear. So, let me start again. There's two factors that make us feel sleepy. First, you might know, is the circadian rhythm. The circadian rhythm works on a 24-hour scale. This is 24 hours. Can you restart the stream? I missed it. Well, you don't have to be a good student. I just want to share my knowledge. So the circadian rhythm does a pretty much a nice gentle curve. Oh, if I could just do a nice gentle curve here. For 24 hours. Here, let me use colors as well. Which one was it? Here you would feel sleepy. I have a chart that helps me understand this as well. And here you would feel awake. Maybe. Wait, I don't understand my own graph. No, this is incorrect. This is the other way. Wait, is it? Yeah, these are the other way around. Sorry. These are the other way around. Let me just delete those. Whoops. I was trying to do some nice educational content, but here we are. So here you would feel awake. And here you would feel sleepy. The other thing that makes us feel the need for sleep is something called adenosine. This is something like a hormone. This is, let's say, this is a hormone that our body produces every second that we are awake. And adenosine is being gathered in your brain. So the amount of adenosine inside your body, inside your brain, tells you how sleepy you are at any time. How adenosine works is that every moment that you are awake, you produce adenosine. Once you fall asleep, adenosine gets broken down and the sleep pressure falls off. What other things affect the production of adenosine? That I don't actually know. Because adenosine is something that accumulates inside our brain every moment that we are awake. However, what does affect things related to adenosine is caffeine. Oh, maybe I could actually make this graph a bit different. So it is something like this, actually. It goes up and goes down. So this is what adenosine does. It creates pressure every moment you are awake. If you sleep, it gets destroyed. So two things that affect sleep deprivation, sleep debt, is how much adenosine we have and what are our habits with caffeine consumption. Because what caffeine does is caffeine blocks adenosine receptors. This means that your adenosine receptors in your brain cannot measure how much adenosine you have in your body. This is why we start to feel more awake if we consume caffeine or related products. Now, how sleep debt actually works is gonna be here. And here I can also explain why sometimes we feel a bit more refreshed even though we haven't slept in 3 days. So here we can have the circadian rhythm bouncing up and down like this. And here in parallel, we're gonna have our growing, ever growing mountain of adenosine. Let's say that we are not sleeping. Let us assume that we are not sleeping. So if you look at this and you think about Circadian rhythm. Okay. If you look at this, then you can see that here the distance between these is smaller than here. So we need another piece of paint. Ink, maybe? If this here is 24 hours, then you can see that about halfway in, you're gonna start to feel more refreshed because your circadian rhythm bumps you up. This is why sometimes we feel more refreshed even if we haven't slept in a while. But then, once the circadian rhythm falls down and the distance between the circadian rhythm and the amount of adenosine that we have in our body gets larger, then that's the more sleep deprived we feel. So let's say that we are not sleeping at all. What happens here? We do feel a bit more refreshed, but then later, that is gonna be hard. Been there before, I feel like my head is spinning, can't focus. Yeah, exactly. So let's say we decide that we are going to work out our sleep schedule again. Let's make this a bit smaller. Let's say that, okay, we want to get back on track. If we are already so far in that our situation is looking like this, then it is going to be pretty hard to work anything out. What will happen is this is the reason it takes a lot of time to get rid of your sleep debt. Because you cannot be sleeping so much that you sleep off all of it. Because you're going to be sleeping like this. And you're getting rid of it like bit by bit. This is because this is the reason it takes so long to get rid of sleep debt and sleep deprivation. Because we cannot sleep. If it has come so far, there's no way we can sleep for long enough to get rid of all of the adenosine at once. Fell asleep at 8 p.m., woke up at 12 a.m. Yeah. So, this is what I wanted to show you about the circadian rhythm and adenosine. I don't know if it is going to help you much. I don't know if you're gonna do anything with this knowledge. I don't even know if I was clear enough, but here we are. Okay. Let's go back to gaming. I spoke to you like God spoke to Moses. Oh, wow. Well, I hope it was a bit easier to understand. I don't know if I made like a good point or anything, but it was I just find that interesting that there's not just one thing that affects how much we need to sleep. If you want to read more about this, I'm gonna give you a book. It's written by a doctor that has been doing a lot of sleep research for a lot of time. I think more than 10 years. That is where I got a graph from as well. If you're interested, I can recommend his thing. He also talks a lot about how what other aspects of life the sleep affects, what it what it does to us if we don't sleep, what it does to us if we sleep too much. He also talks about substances, talks about insomnia, a lot of things. Okay, let me get the game audio here. But okay. So, let me show you the game. There we go. So, the plan for today is to first check out Iuno. Let us check out Iuno. I've already claimed this, and I actually did her trial as well, but I want to show you guys as well. She feels really good. I've heard of a condition that's extremely rare, but some people just don't feel the need to sleep. Yeah. Is this Genshin? It is not. It is Wuthering Waves. It is something that is 20,000% better than Genshin. So, this is the new character. She feels really good. If you look at her combos, like this one especially, where she like teleports behind the back of the mob. Awesome. You'll trust what I say even though you haven't played Genshin. I appreciate that. I really do. But what time is it for you right now, Pink Heart? What time is it for you right now? Maybe you should actually go to bed. Wow, big damage. I love the way she also like dips below the surface. Very cool. I could tell you to burn down a Taco Bell and you would just ask which one. Okay. 9 a.m. Wow, that is pretty early. Yes, let's sleep. You know, she feels really good. She really, really does feel really good. Let's do it once more. I want to appreciate her a bit more. I don't think I'm going to pull for her. By the way, how's your work search and research going? She looks cool. The animations? What about these? I love the way her hair glows as well. But her feet are so animated. People who have a foot fetish are really having a good time with her, I feel. Oh, you made a new Elden Ring character! Cool! Oh, research is advancing pretty well. Close to testing different geometries. Just finalizing your method? Wow. It is nice to hear that it's going well. It's nice to hear that there's like progress. Because sometimes some things just even though you are working on them, they sometimes feel like there is no progress. You know? So I'm really glad. I feel like maybe research can have those moments, you know? So I'm really glad that your things are going well. If I'd like you to elaborate, yeah. Go ahead. I will read as much as I can. I will start the main quest, so I'm going to be talking about the game a bit more as well. So if you don't mind that, then please go ahead. I am very interested in hearing about what you're going through and what you're doing. What was... Okay, yeah, the main quest. Oh, okay. Are we close by or not? Let's teleport here. So yeah, please elaborate. Wow. The sky looks like there's been an oil spill. Ow. Okay, clear skies, let's go. Pretty. So where did we actually leave off last time? We finished the hunt. I think Iuno sacrificed herself, didn't she? She fell into the void. Let me turn up the game for me a bit. Ooh, an enemy. I was also thinking maybe we should, since I have been away from Zenless a bit, maybe we could try playing Zenless as well. We could do like the main story for a bit. See where that goes. Do some events, grab some free rewards for running back to the game, for returning. There's a side quest here as well. We could try doing those as well. Okay, I think we have to wait probably. It's that afternoon, right? Okay. Oh, 2? Okay. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm eating pickles. Just raw dogging pickles. So I hope you can't hear the crunch.
あなたに祝福が訪れますように、脅迫者さん。
May joy be upon you as well.
神王が死した今、勝利を祝うのです。新しく誕生する英雄王のため、そして共に戦ってくださった皆様のために。
We're using a form of pulmonary condition when there is uneven blood flow from the lower body and the upper body to the lungs. Okay. That sounds interesting. Normally, what would doctors... What's the kind of person that has this kind of condition? Is it normally someone that has a certain like a disability? Maybe they can't be moving at the same time? Because I may imagine if you are perhaps in a wheelchair, then your blood flow from your upper body to your lower body, the comparison there could probably be different than if you are able to walk. You're in the process of testing different geometries of implants that can fix this issue. Cool. Oh, blood clots as well. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of medications also that have a decent chance of causing blood clots. I see. That is very awesome that you're working on something like that. That is super awesome. I'm very impressed.
私は本祝典の儀礼官を務めるブリオと申します。当初はオーガスタ様とお迎えに行く予定でしたが、おそらくまた元老院の方々の匙に拘束されているのでしょう。あなたには祝典に参加している皆様に栄光と凱旋を象徴するバラの花びらを配っていただきたいのです。
First, we have the crown of thorns. Now we are the rose bearer. I am seeing a pattern here.
ええ、祝典の内容の一つです。
Oh, Pinkot, were you here on Monday and Tuesday as well? We were playing Bioshock. Did you see? Look, Mom, we're playing Bioshock. Look, Mom, no hands. I was just thinking that you might have enjoyed that gameplay. Yes, we are held at the highest regard.
生死を共にしてきたからこそ、我々は花の
Oh,
雨
did
を
I
浴びなが
post
ら
my thing on
お
Twitter?
互いに蜜と酒を注ぎ、思う存分勝利を味わうのです。外の方に配っていただくのは初めてですが、あなたが黒潮の障壁を一撃で破った時から他にふさわしい方はいないと誰もが思っています。そもそもあなたがいなければ我々は神王に打ち勝てなかったでしょう。
The current hurdle we have is we need a way to measure if the flow from our mock upper body and mock lower body is the same, I guess, or has changed. And for that you're using two different temperature fluids. Due to uncertainties, you need a way to back up the data you collected. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, are you measuring venous or arterial? Or are you measuring both? And are those measurements like very different compared to... Like, is the difference of venous from the lower body to the upper body a lot more different than the difference of arterial from the upper to the lower? I might be asking stupid questions, I'm sorry. I might be asking questions that don't make sense. My bad. Sounds like a good way to soak in the atmosphere, sure.
ではこちらをお渡ししますね。配る相手はお任せします。乾杯の挨拶や悟しの女の老少と同じで、あくまでも祝宴の余興に過ぎません。気楽に配って。
Okay, so if T1 is 20 and T2 is 30, theoretically if the flow was 50-50, the T out should be 25. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, arterial. I have a question. This might be incorrect because I haven't been in the medical field in a while. But... don't the thrombos usually form in veins? In like venous blood vessels? Because the blood flow in arteries is so fast and so pressurized that having clots there is either very unlikely or if you do have an arterial thromb, then you're already dead. Okay, I'm sorry. I might be overstepping here. I'm sorry. You're more in the flow of engineering side. Okay. But still, that is so cool that you're working on something like that. That is so cool. That is so cool. To Septiment! Oh, I want a snack. I haven't had a proper dinner yet, which is why I was eating pickles. Blood clots cause uneven pressure and will cause the flow to change, there being more flow from the pressurized area. Oh, so it's like, if you think about the way the blood vessels are built, I guess the outward flow is the arterial. And the inward flow is the venous. If the venous flow is slowed down and something has happened to it, then there will be a signal sent to the brain, which will send it to the heart, which would say, hey, we are not getting enough blood back. You have to put in more pressure, which means that the arterial blood flow should increase from the amount that venous is missing, right? Okay, cool. That is how you get hypertension. Yes! And other cardiovascular conditions, yes. I'm off to see what else is going on. Thanks,
あっ
guys.
さりと断られちまった
Though
か
I wouldn't mind a
まあいい
beer.
さ祝典を楽しんでく
I
れ
wouldn't mind a beer.
興味があればサトシの女の老少を聞いてみるのはどうだ祝典の目玉みたいなものだからな
今回の老少者は誰だリリベルのおばあさんじゃないよな
I already have an idea who's leading the oration. I am I am big brain and very knowledgeable. I love talking to people that have the type of knowledge you can build on. That is a very high compliment. Thank you. I also very much enjoy talking to you as well. I know that we can't get into the detail specifics of the things because I'm not an engineer and it has been a while since I actually went to school for nursing. I have a degree in nursing. But I only worked as a nurse for like half a year. A bit more before as well, but that was, so to speak, under the covers, off the record. But yeah, I changed. Let's say I changed careers. But I feel like having knowledge is having this kind of knowledge that I acquired in school and at work. It has come in useful, like even if I'm like talking to people or if I have to like perform some kind of first aid, it has been good. I don't regret going there, and I don't regret not continuing that career path. Anyone else would have needed more time and more explaining. Well, like I just happen to have a background that kind of correlates with what you're doing. Cousin is an RN and she's working herself to the bone. Yeah. So the reason I quit was it wasn't because I wasn't good. It was because my colleagues and the way people were treated if they were new. Like we didn't get any like specific training, because if you're coming from school, you have like a lot of general knowledge, but you don't know how a specific department works very closely. Like you don't know when new supplies are ordered, you don't know if there's going to be like where certain supplies are being held, what the schedule is like, what the doctors are like, who works when, who works where. If you have to move patients, are they going from room A to room B by walking themselves? Are they being brought there with a wheelchair? Like, there was so many things that... Also, like, if you're the responsible nurse for the night, is it going to be that you're responsible for your own floor, or do you have to work on the other floor as well? If you're keeping watch, who do you call? Who is the second person you call if the first one doesn't answer? Like all of those things, they were never taught to us. They literally hired us, the new nurses, and they were like, okay, you work here now, and then they just left. There was no onboarding. You were supposed to learn everything as you went, which is like insanely dangerous if you're working with people's health. That is just bonkers. How the hell did they think that was going to work? How had it worked so far? I don't know. Like, if we had a decent onboarding, someone who told us, someone maybe we could have been paired up with, that would have been good. But like, all of the colleagues there, they had like their own little cliques that nobody else was allowed into, and they didn't even like. How did they not see the risk in that? I don't understand. So that's why I quit. And the day I quit, I kid you not, the day I quit, they come in and they tell me, oh, why are you leaving? Oh, boo-hoo, wah, wah, wah. You were one of the best new nurses that we have seen in a while. Bitch, where were you before? Where were you 5 weeks ago? Anyway, so that's why I changed careers. I could have just changed departments, but I was young and I got salty, so I'd said fuck all and just left the whole career behind. And that was 6 years ago. Something like that. Hey Aries, what's up? Like, I really did enjoy my job as a nurse. I was really good. I really was good. I might be tooting my own horn here a bit too much, but I really was good. But the way I was treated there in the new department, I mean, it wasn't just me, it was all of the new nurses that had this treatment. I just felt so betrayed. Like, the day I'm leaving, you're gonna say that I'm one of the best new nurses you have seen in a while? Why are you like this? Almost fell asleep in school, but the day was quite good. Good to hear. Oh, speaking of sleep. Do you want me to show you a graph I made? I had a similar experience, but less stressful on the job I got this summer. I was working at a university supervising students. Fortunately, I had a lot of experience dealing with difficult people, but I saw my colleagues being unsuccessful at managing people, making things worse. Yeah, supervising students and managing a huge group of people, that is really hard. That is really hard even if you have learned how to do it. Wait, let me pull up the graph. Can I pull it up real quick? Did I close it down? Okay, maybe I can explain it here like this. Where's the thing? Right, Aries. So, sleep. Oh yeah, the helicopter parents making things worse. Yeah. Oh, you didn't sleep for more than 5 hours in the last 3 days. This chart is made for you. Look. Let's go over it really quick. I'm not gonna waste a lot more time on this. How sleep works is you have 2 factors that affect how much you feel that you need to sleep. First is a circadian rhythm. Over 24 hours, it goes up and down in a gentle curve. At its most, you feel you are very good and you are awake. Oh, fuck. Now you can see it. Okay, we go again. There's 2 factors that affect how much you feel you need to sleep. First is circadian rhythm. Over 24 hours, it goes in a nice and gentle curve. At its lowest, you feel sleepy. At its highest, you feel awake. The second thing is adenosine. Adenosine is something that our body produces every moment that we are awake. In our brains, we have adenosine receptors that can be blocked by caffeine. So if you are drinking caffeine, you might feel a bit more awake. You might not, you might. Depending on how well your adenosine receptors get blocked by caffeine, etc. So every moment that we are awake, adenosine gets accumulated in our body. If you sleep, adenosine gets destroyed. It gets, I guess destroyed isn't the right word, deconstructed? No. Well, anyway, it leaves your body. So if you haven't slept in a while, this is what happens. Let's talk about your coworker in 2 minutes once I finish this. So if you don't sleep, adenosine doesn't get broken down and it keeps accumulating, which means the receptors in your brain are gonna have a lot of adenosine in them. You're gonna be feeling tired all the time. But then, sometimes, if you haven't slept for 3 days, during the day, you might feel a bit more invigorated. This is what happens here. Here. Here, you will feel, hey, it's not so bad, it's okay. That's because your circadian rhythm pumps you up. But then, after that, it is going down. And then, here, the big bad hits, and you're gonna feel fucking tired. Now, all of this collected adenosine is what creates sleep debt. This is what makes us feel like, oh, I haven't slept in 5 days, I'm gonna sleep the whole Saturday, I'm gonna feel good. No. How you're gonna get rid of it is step by step. These levels here are what you gain after sleeping a day. So if you sleep and then you go on to your day, this is where you end up. Then you sleep, adenosine gets broken down, you start your day here, but it keeps collecting. So how to get rid of sleep debt? It's probably gonna take a lot longer than it is. Like it's never going to be just one sleep. Okay. Back to the game. I really like this stream today. I feel like we're hitting some very good demographics here. Did I tell you about my coworker that tried reporting me to our supervisor? You haven't told me. Do tell me. That sounds like good drama. I hope they got what they deserved. And that is a whooping. How did it go? Are you okay? Be more tired in school because it's just fucking boring. Well, oh, free lessons any day if I have any more expertise. Fuck, someone's calling me. Okay. I have to take a break. Someone's calling me, sorry.
の通り。今夜の誉れは努力したすべての人と共にあるわ。そういえば漂白者さんも早いですね。何をしているんですか？
Right. Okay. Who's got the matches? No one. Give it the
やっ
petals.
ぱりあなたも花を配ってくださるんですね。
このかぐわしい香りが栄光を強く実感させてくれます。ありがとうございます。あなたと共に戦ってきた仲間たちにも分けてあげてください。
私だったら花びらを集めてあなたにサプライズを用意してたかもしれません。
So what happens is when I work, I just mind my own business, which is reasonable, which is I think we all should do. I go and work, and I'm very particular on how I spend my free time when it comes to when it becomes limited. In this case, my job was taking a good chunk of it. Okay. There was this one coworker which I wasn't fond of. Okay. You would just let her be, didn't vibe with her, so wouldn't really talk to her. Yeah, that's reasonable. You're just working together. Why do we have to be friends? No, we're coworkers. Let's just do our thing. At the end of the day, at work, the most important thing is that the work just gets done. This caused her problems. That you weren't talking to her too much? You weren't making small talk with her? Okay. The little Miss... what is it? The word is escaping me. If you're not confident in yourself, insecure. Oh, the last week of the job, she goes to the supervisor and she says, I think he doesn't like me. Oh, the poor thing.
おそらくリリベルおばあ様が天才と呼べるほどの後継者を見つける
How
まで
insecure do you have
これ
to
以上
be?
セブンヒルズの未来を見ることはできないでしょう。運命の光。私たちは石壁に啓示を刻み、それを伝える使者に過ぎません。
Is Iuno no longer serving as priestess? Don't they know that Iuno fell into the void? Or wait, she didn't?
それは黒潮の波が押し寄せ、すべてを飲み込む様子でした。しかし空白のものが遠くから現れ、オーガスタ様に協力するのです。
So the supervisors came to talk to you in private and go, what's up? They came to you privately because they know you just mind your own business and work. Get things done and call it a day. Yeah. Like, at least you already had like a good reputation with the supervisors and they knew that you would just do your thing. Like, I don't find it necessary to be like good friends with people you work with. Just get it done. Stay professional and get it done. Like, as long as you don't get personal when people make mistakes, just do your thing. Get things done.
これこそ私たちが経験し、リリベルおばあ様が見たセブンヒルズの予言。
And you said, it's true I don't really like her, but I don't go out of my way to make it a point or make her life difficult. It's very one-sided beef. That's a good thing to say. Yeah.
俺とオーガスタしか語られていない。ユーノの出番は？
ユーノとは誰でしょうか？
Who is Iuno?
空白のもの、つまり私の語りにユーノという人物が抜けていると。ですが、そのそう
You
ですね。
speak like you don't even know her at all.
私はそのユーノさんと会ったことがあるのでしょうか？
ユーノはあなたと同じ月のような弓を持っていて、俺やオーガスタと一緒に神王を打ち倒したんだが、何も覚えてないのか？
それはありえません。サトシの女だからこそ。
Why are the faces so
平気
red?
です。
Don't know. Maybe
ユー
it's
ノ
you.
という名前のサトシの女はいません。それにあなたは知らないかもしれませんが、私たちサトシの女が直接狩りに参加することはないのです。ほとんどの場合、
Also for this, the big bosses really like me. There's the bosses, then the supervisors, then us. Okay, so 2 layers.
神王狩りに参加した方は多かったですし、
And they already knew it was just gonna be a conversation thing. Yeah, I mean,
いや、そんなはずない。
this honestly just says that she was
サトシ
just
の女の事情は
insecure
よく知らない。でも、
and she maybe it was her first experience working with other people in a larger scale. I
ユ
don't
ーノ
know.
は間違いなくサトシの女だ。
Like, if, yeah.
それに、さっき黒潮の障壁を打ち破ったと言ったな。ユーノがいなかったら、誰が月の矢を放ったんだ？
月の矢を放つとは、ええ、崖の上から剣の一撃で。
Oh, every weekend you would do a cookout for all the workers that stayed on campus, and they liked it so much they paid for the last 2. Wow. That is so cool. I think you really left a mark in their lives. You made the environment better.
語りの大部分は合っていたが、ユーノに関することは俺の記憶とまるで違っていた。
They heard your praise phrase, that's why their faces are red.
俺のものになっている。
Haven't seen it
忘れたと
today
いう
yet.
より、みんなの記憶の中に最初から存在していなかったような。
It was the first she worked with someone that outworked her by a lot.
こんなことがあり得るのか。
You would pull 120
命に異
hours?
常が起こった。神王の力による影響。それとも前と同じようにフラクトシテスの仕業か。
Okay. So she was just doing the bare minimum. And she was feeling insecure both personally and professionally because you were outworking her even though she was doing the minimum?
いや、名前すら聞いたこともない。けれどわしは昔から記憶力が良くてな。このキャンプをわしよりも長く見てきたもんは、それで実はその症状に心当たりがあっての。おそらく黒潮に飲み込まれた周波数の影響を受ける。
Hallucinations. Oh, by the way, Pink Hot, we have a Discord now. Are you in there?
そのような人がいての。生きてはいたのじゃが、死人が見えるだの。自分は人間ではなく
If you're not in the Discord and you would be interested in it, you can join in the there's a link in the about section.
どんな周波数を飲み込んだのか分かったもんじゃない。
There I have like there's like different chat rooms and most of the announcements that go for the week and the planning for the streams is there as well. So you can chime in if you'd like and send us some cool memes. Never heard of this dissociation side effect before.
ちゃんとした病名もないしの。発症の確率もまちまちじゃ。それに
The guy's just gaslighting me.
認識の問題。少しでも触れたことで一生それに苛まれてしまう人もおれば、何が本物で何が偽物なのかすぐに理解する人もおる。これ以上黒潮に触れないようにすればおのずと治るじゃろ。さて気分はどうかね。少し休んでも。オーガスタが来たようじゃ。
Plan was just to apologize, leave it be, and didn't want to entertain the matter any longer. Yeah, that's reasonable. That was my plan, but then I was told by a returning employee that she did the exact same thing last year. So last year as well with some other person?
我が友よ。花配りの件、
Rude?
ブリオから聞いているな。どうだ、楽しめたか？
I have something more pressing to discuss with
オー
you.
ガスタはユーノのことを覚えてるか？
ユーノ。
そうだ。何か覚えてないか？ほら、月のような弓を持っていて、よくオーガスタと一緒にいた子だ。
誰も覚えていない。いや、そもそも存在していない。しかし、
August remembers her.
お主は彼女の名前や行動だけでなく、その気持ちはわかる。
Yes, we are not alone.
黒潮は飲み込んだ周波数を使って、
So we sit down and she starts talking about how I didn't talk to her and I didn't acknowledge her, and then she starts crying. Grown-ass woman crying because apparently I don't like her enough.
贈り物を世が信じて
Okay.
受け入れるように。
It's on the memes now. Good.
だが、
Keep up
今
the
や全
memes.
ては過去のものとなった。本物の安らぎが欲しくば、ささやきの誘惑を見分け、抗い、打ち勝たなければならないことを知っている。
How can you be sure it's deception? After her tantrums, she goes, I think you owe me an apology, and wow. Yeah. Believe me when I say I tried so hard not to laugh. That sounds like a... Yeah, bro, that girl needs help. That girl either needs help or she needs a real nice daddy figure in her life. She needs someone to give her affirmations every day, because it doesn't look like she can do it herself. If you still know her, maybe you can tell her every moment, every morning you wake up. Stand in front of the mirror and say, I am pretty, I am powerful, I can do it, I am loved. Oh, and they went on a tangent. The teamwork is very important. Yeah. I get it. Yeah. Oh, guys, ads are starting. Ads are starting. I'm sorry, guys.
外からモンテリファミリーが終身音響装置なんてものを持ち帰ってきたらしいの。オーガスター、
I will see you after the ads. I will pause the story so you don't miss anything. Hell no, not the ads.
Fragrance はいつものでいいわ。林の匂いは落ち着くし、枕とベッドは。
いい加減にするのだ言うの。欲しいものは3つまでにしろ。
悪かったわね。でもしっかり休まないと力の回復も遅くなるわ。だから
You get Samsung ads?
も我慢しなさい。
Oh, Lenovo. Okay. What does Lenovo even do these days? Also, your ads are over already? Cool. Oh, look at her cute little pouting mouth. That is adorable. Tablets and laptops, okay.
いつか私がわ
Yeah,
が
they
ままを
used to
言っても
do. I think they produced the ThinkPad is one of the most popular PCs for corporates. Depends on how selfish you get.
何よ、あの空白のものがそんなにケチだなんて。
Oh, I was also thinking maybe we could have like an art stream, maybe like tomorrow or on Friday. Because I was doing the Wuthering Waves, the dailies or whatever was I doing, but I was fighting the monsters here, and I was like, damn, these guys look cool.
まあ、あなたは
So
我
I
が
kind of
子よ。
felt like maybe we
ユー
could
ノ
try
さんは別
drawing
に
them,
気にしないから。それより
do
私に用
some
があるん
cool
でしょ。
sketches of the
言ってみ
monsters,
なさいよ。
and have this back. Oh, this is a flashback, I think, right?
くれたわ。人からもらったものを返すためにわざわざ何よ。そんなに私のものを手元に置いときたくないの？
I love these facial expressions, these animations, all of this effort they put into like making these cutscenes, these conversations. It's not just cutscenes at all. It's just we're having a dialogue and we have this nice camera work and these nice animations and these new facial expressions. Like Genshin could never. Oh. And then she goes, I feel that wasn't genuine, and you just nodded. Then she left and it was just me and the supervisor, and they asked me, what do you think? And I told them that was pointless and embarrassing. Why do you want to talk about it? And you said, no, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. That is pretty much how things go. Also, you should have said, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're so insecure, bitch. I wish I had a snack.
いつか誰に
I
とって
wish
も
I
ブレスレ
had
ット
a
の持つ意味がな
snack.
くなったとしても、あなただけは例外であってほしいの。空白のもの。
Is it the bracelet is the reason we didn't forget her?
忘れた方が楽かもしれないけど。まあ、とりあえず受け取る気はないわ。
You wanted to, but you had to be professional. Yeah, you came out as the winner there. Probably in the eyes of your supervisors as well. Because there's no way that they don't realize that she's just playing. And then a big boss requested to talk to you? Damn! This is some hot gossip, some nice tea here. Was the big boss on your side at least?
このブレスレットはユーノのものだ。
まるで月のような独特のデザインだが、すまない。
Oh, it was something about something different? Okay. It went into that too? Yeah. They all loved you for some reason. Well, I guess they love people who bring in results, I guess. People who are reliable and do the job.
しかし、いくら考えてもわからぬ。むしろ彼女の存在はパズルの余ったピースのように感じてしまった。
そうか。でも、
Ooh, and they were the ones who drove you to the market and paid for the things for the cookout? Yeah. I think they really did appreciate you. Are you gonna go back to work there this next summer as well? You know? She's cute. I don't know how I feel about the feet fetish,
脅迫者どうした
but Iuno is cute.
一体何を見たというのだ
So then she tells me, between you and me, we weren't gonna hire her to begin with, but we just couldn't get anyone else on time. Yeah, sometimes you're just stuck with the stuck between choices of bad or worse.
行こう
No, I just said I don't have a foot fetish. Have you seen the way Yuno plays? All she does is wiggle her feet.
言うの
Runs around barefoot. Like,
やっぱりあなたは例外ね。
oh, you're seeing this game for the first time?
最初から知ってたんだな。
起こり得なかった死と予言になかった勝利の交換よ。悪くないでしょ。今の私はただの月明かり。ごめん。私
She's disappearing. No, Yuno.
忘れられるのが怖いの。
Abby!
伯者、どうしたんだ？ずっと立ち尽くして。
Doesn't Abby see her? Abby can't see her?
本当に言うのは消えちゃ
Oh
った
no,
のか。
Abby knows her. Okay. I thought maybe Abby had forgotten to.
もちろんだ。
We'll finish this cutscene, then we're gonna go back to the tea.
ちゃんと覚えてるぞ。初めてユーノと会ったのはなんとかコロッセオだろ。ユーノの厳しそうな発言に相手がひるんでたな。最初はとっつきにくそうだったけど、話してるうちに
It only seems like she has an attitude.
それにカリだって一緒にいろいろ頑張ったじゃないか。テトラゴン神殿で壁画を見て角が生えた青くて大きい残像を捕まえたり、ひどい匂いを放つ黒々とした悪いやつをおびき出したり。
We faced the Sovereign's ambush together too.
そうだ、我は断言できるぞ。お前でもなければ他の誰でもない月みたいな弓で矢を放ってユーノが黒潮を引き裂いたんだ。あのブレスレットも悪いやつを権限させるために預かったものだし、今のユーノがどんな姿をしてるとしても、誰が何と言おうとお前と我がユーノを覚えてるんだから、この思い出は嘘じゃない。
嘘じゃない。Yuna said she didn't want to be forgotten.
言うのとしっかり話す余裕はなかった。彼女の考えや思い、こんな選択をした理由、このままでは全てが謎のまま終わってしまう。
そうだ、ちゃんとさよならも言えてないじゃないか。
I can't accept this as the end.
運命を見た上で最善の結末なのかもしれない。でも俺はここで終わりたくないんだ。言うのが忘れられたままだなんて 許せない。オーガスタが言っていたように、
We're wearing her
存在には必
bracelet.
ず痕跡が残る。
We are married to Iuno
ケトバル
now?
ン神殿のどこかに、サトシの女としての何かが残されているはずだ。手がかりがあれば。
Abby is so cute.
そうこなくっちゃ。やっとしっかりしたな。
If there ever is going to be an Abby plushie,
お前の体の中に戻れるぞ。
I swear,
超
I'm gonna get
スーパー
two.
無敵状態までは回復してないけど、どんな時も全部覚えてるからな。困ったら一緒に解決策を考えてやる。お前の体の中にいても同じだ。
Wait, what is this place? Wait, is this a new area? It's not. It is not. But there is a casket somewhere around here. Can we see where it is? A casket.
風の導きのままに。
The Discord link says it's expired? That cannot be. Try this one. Oh, it does say so. Expires in 7 days. How can I get an invitation link that doesn't expire?
世界とのつながりを証明してくれる。
I'm gonna have to.
行こう。
I'm gonna have to figure it out. Can I make a silly song? You can. That is what it's there for. Aries has redeemed silly song. Ooh, we are flying.
風の導きのままに。
The sky looks like there's been an oil spill. The floor looks like it's the sky instead. Another casket waiting to be picked up. Oh, the sky looks like there's been an oil spill. The moon is big and bright. There is a casket waiting for me, waiting for you and me. Did you like it? It was more like a sad song for some reason, I don't know. It was very good. Good. I hope you feel your points were well spent. Oh, the quest is near. The quest is near. Our friends, it's near. There is an echo on the roof. It's shaped like a horn. Why is it so? It also has chicken legs. Ooh, the chicken legs. Ooh, the chicken legs. I wonder if it's gonna taste good if I put it in a pot. Grill it over an open flame. I wonder if it's gonna taste good. The room is big The room is dark. The only light we have is the moon.
行こ
The sky looks like there's been an oil spill. The moon is bright. The room is dark. Alright, where's the quest?
う。リリベルのおばあさんも他のサトシの女もいない。神殿内に
You need the Spotify version. Coming in 2027.
ユーノのブレスレットから光が。どこに繋がってるんだろう。
Oh, by the way, can you tell us more about what work you did? You said it was managing people, but what was it like more about? If you feel like it's okay to tell, don't want to pry too much into your private things. Oh yes, this is what I meant to do. I meant to stand on the wall like this, of course.
壁画の内容が変わった。
You'll be the first one to listen to it. Yay. I will be counting on you.
歴史を感じる。
What's this? Sit and observe? Oh. No, Aries will be first. You guys can have a race. Or you can instead have a race of who listens to it the most in 2027. Yeah, but this one, it does have Iuno on it, so it's not, there's no way that she actually was deleted. Right? A diary, okay.
大事にしないと。
This is the same mural from
本来の内容を
the...
覆ったのか。
Oh.
それとも本来の内容があらわになったのか。
What do I think was your most listened song in 2024? Oh. Demon Hunters came out this year, right? Maybe it's Rammstein? The song you linked before? You hate the Demon Hunters? Wow. You have to be careful when you say that. It's not Sonne? Was it some other Rammstein song? You were in supervision for about 10 to 15 students every week for 4 weeks just around campus, making sure they don't do anything stupid, going to the lectures of the week and to accompany them in their evening events. Okay. Most of your additional work came from helping behind the scenes. When anyone needed anything, you would help them immediately. You did a lot of heavy lifting. Okay. Like before, when you said that you were working 120 hours every 2 weeks, so it's like 60 hours a week or something, if we round it down approximately. Like if you're hired to do something and you do extra work, it's like what I think is the work needs to be done anyway. So the cost for the employer is at the end of the year going to be the same anyway. So if you are doing the work if you are doing 3 weeks work in 2 weeks time, then that is just a time victory for the employer not an immense extra cost because the work has to be done anyway.
共に旅をしてきたこいつが世界とのつながりを証明してくれる。
If they would hire you again, I would say, yeah, go for it, because yeah, you don't have to feel like you're an expensive employee. You are very valued, of course. That is true. That is true. But I think they would, hands down, they would probably 100% rather hire someone that works more. Don't look, the guy has panties in the view. Don't look.
貴殿でしたか。
They would 100% rather hire someone that works more than someone that works less. Obviously, they are going to have to pay for your overtime, but the minimum was 90 hours. Anything above that was overtime, and overtime pay was a good amount. Yeah, they will pay you for your overtime, but they are also, like, the work has to get done anyway. Okay, so if you compare yourself to a person that does the bare minimum, obviously they would choose you. Who was this guy? How did you end up like this?
とぼけずとも良いのです。私をこのようにしたのは。
You like the words of encouragement? I think it's just truth.
私をテトラゴン神殿までおびき出して物語から消し去ることで少なからず。
Oh right, he got stuck. Okay, so he went inside the oak from before, and then he got teleported, and now he's stuck here. Right? Don't look at his panties! No! The panties! Let me cover the panties with my mouse. The guy is just letting the breeze do its work, huh? Now it's clear we'll both be disappointed. I am fate's discarded pawn, and he couldn't care less about what happens to me. Are you saying this was our plan? This was not our plan. Not gay, I wouldn't look at it. Bro, panties are panties. Gay or not, panties are panties.
そもそも俺は初めてここに来たんだが、サトシの女、テトラゴン神殿。
I was making a lot of the preparations and last minute fixes. I sometimes even did some lecturing when needed, even though that wasn't your job. Okay. Like, it sounds like you were well worth the money you got paid. Even more, I would say. I thought you might have more to say to me. That was the lore of the summer job, the end. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Didn't Avidius have like a good character arc in the first game? I mean the first half of the story, because he was we did call him Mr. Slimy before because he felt kind of slimy, but then he had like a redemption arc. But why is he so slimy again?
私は何も思い出せていません。すべての記憶が点のように散らばり。
It was juicy at some point. I like hearing your stories, even if they are not the most Michael Bay explosions stories. I like hearing all of your stories. Everything that happens is a fun thing to share. It's like someone implanted fake memories into your head.
ゆえに私は記憶の奥底で必死に探し続けました。すると見てしまったのです。
Once again, it's Cristoforo.
私の歴史を書いている手よ。あれを見て悟りました。
Honestly, I feel like it's a bit boring storytelling if everything falls down to just, oh yeah, there's this guy that's writing things and the things that he writes becomes reality. This is like, this type of storytelling is on par with, let's make our characters go through a lot of trauma and then let's just say it was all a dream. It just devalues all of the experiences the characters go through. Just make a commitment, bro! Just make a story where something happens! You'd rather have this than a Gunner game like Fortnite, yeah. An e-dating sim like Valorant?
権限させることくらいできるでしょう。
Imagine the existence that could emerge. Okay, I haven't been paying a lot of attention here. An undefined, unknowledgeable void, unknowable void that can anchor unimaginable connections. Imagine the existence that could emerge. Yeah, so Christopher could write up a massive, massive monster, couldn't he? Anchoring and manifesting existence. What are you... Both are, yeah. Genshin is also a bit... Bro, haven't you... Genshin is not... It is not as Gunner as you could be. Have you seen any kind of Zenless trailers? For example, the one for Jane Doe. Zenless is pushing all kinds of borders with their trailers. And most of the character stories here as well. Genshin is nothing compared to those. Genshin is tame. Genshin is so vanilla that it tastes like water. Fortnite walked so Marvel rivals could run. Yeah. Why keep saying things you don't mean? Am I just supposed to forget everything? Join your little celebration. Play the perfect noble again. And act like I was ever real. Once you've seen the line between what's real and what isn't, you can't go back. Don't you understand that? You let Ovidius's words hang in the air. You have no answer to give, not yet. But at the mention of the celebration, you remember the petals Bruno gave you to hand out. Offer the petals. What? What is this? You know I can't. I'm not... You don't offer the petals to change his mind, but maybe he'll understand what the gesture means. The celebration was never about any one person. It's for everyone who joined the hunt. Avidius included. Still here. You'd really rather walk beside a fabrication like me? Or did my words inspire you? I hope you act on them. I'm most eager to see how that ends. Okay. Is there a chest here anywhere? Chest? For me? For me? There is! In Discord, you're pink Jungus. I would expect nothing less. Another chest. Okay.
ごめんなさい。ここでお迎えするべきでしたのに。他の
What
サトシの
trouble did they give you?
簡単に言うと、これ以上セブンヒルズの予言を見られなくなってしまいました。
Ooh. So the thing is, the priestesses here can, like, see the future, I guess. Not the specifics, but they can see the grand picture, the big picture, the grand plan of the universe. But now, after Iuno is gone, they can't see them anymore.
私たちが見る運命は
Iuno also used to be a priestess here.
今回のように目の
Pink is a
前
great
にある
color,
も
I
の
agree.
がただ真っ白な壁のようなものに遮られ何も感じることができない状況は
It's gonna be lunchtime for you soon. What are you gonna have for lunch, Pink? The full scope has always been out of reach, but this feeling of being blocked by an impenetrable white barrier is something I've never encountered. It's as if there's nothing there at all. Have all of the priestess's abilities failed? Damn, how old is she? I wouldn't mind a cougar. She is probably like 80 or something. I think 80 is beyond a cougar. Septimus Augur's concerns Septimus' future, but as for smaller individual futures, we can still see those. Don't know what you're gonna have. If there's something to cook, or if you not, then you're gonna have chipotle. Chipotle? Chipotle? 80 doesn't scare me, bruh. You're gonna have to be very careful about hip injuries. Oh, sorry. Maybe that was a bit too far. Oh. Let's talk about why you're here first. Augusta mentioned your situation and said you might come looking for me. You seek help in fighting a priestess by the name of Iuno. It isn't PG in here. Yeah, I hope it isn't. I considered making it a rule for the chat so that everyone who chats has to be at least 18. I think that would be a good idea. I wish you were a figment of your imagination, a product of your proximity to the dark tide. That would make things much simpler. Because I did find a record of a priestess named Iuno. Ooh, she has information. She has the tea. Older the wine, the better the taste. Like whiskey. It's so you can taste the wood of the barrel or the casket. According to the record, she died 3 years ago, buried where the dark tide swallowed the spring basin. Odysseus! What's up? Hold on, I'm gonna put a... There we go. Welcome back, Odysseus. How are you? Death and disappearance are two different concepts. Alright, how am I? I'm doing good. I had a day off today, ran some errands, edited some shorts, some VODs, started streaming a bit earlier than usually. Now we're having a good time, doing the main quest of Wuthering Waves. Have you played Wuthering Waves? Do you even play any gachas?
私やオーガスタ、そして皆の頭からユーノの存在が最近になって消失したのなら、記録にある3年前の死は虚構だったことに。
No. If Iuno disappeared today and was erased from the memories of Augusta, myself, and everyone else, then the death 3 years ago must have been a fabrication. What does it mean if her death was a fabrication? Never have. I don't play gachas. I'm too busy spending money on women who wouldn't give me the time of the day. Like me? I will always hear you out. I will always be here for you. I will give you my time. Glad I understand. We are on the same wavelength here. This is why older women is where it's at. Are you calling me old? How dare you?
認めたくありませんが、おそらくアウィリウスの言葉は正しいのでしょう。あなたがユーノの存在を覚えていることによって、ユーノと世界のつながりを保たせている。
Women age like wine, yeah. Honestly, I think men age like wine as well. You know, it's kind of weird. I mean, I guess it's not weird, but I am 28. Let's be honest here. I'm 28. So when I was 16, I have always been a creative person. So when I was 16 and throughout all my life, I have been like drawing comics, like drawing fan art, maybe writing some like short stories and things. Every time there was like a love interest or a male character or any kind of like, I guess any kind of character really, I would think that, say if I was 16, I would think that, yeah, being 19 is so cool. You're so old, you're so experienced, you can do whatever you want. You're 18, you're 19, you're so cool. When I was 19, I thought, damn, imagine being 23. Like, wow, you're 23. Maybe you're already out of university. You have a job. You have cool friends. You are the master of your own time. Nobody tells you what to do. Then I was 23 and I thought, damn, imagine being 27. You have a career behind you. You have your own apartment. You have your own, you know, you have settled. But every time I get to a new age, I feel like my expectations have grown with me. And sometimes I even feel like I'm kind of like, I want the time to go, like, I want to fast forward time, and I'm not really enjoying what I have at the moment. But now at 28, I actually feel like I'm good. I actually feel like, yeah, no, let's stop this aging thing. I'm done. Let's stop. Yeah, let's stop. Yeah, it's okay. We're done. The peak, exactly. You like older women more because the incoming generations ain't it. That is because there's a generational gap and you just don't understand them. That's just it. Like I have been trying to talk to people who are younger than me and I'm like, bro, where's the intelligence? Where's the brains? Where's, like, okay, I understand if you don't like understand like difficult math problems, that's not the issue. I can't do math either, but like, where's the empathy? Where's the emotional intelligence? It's like we don't understand each other as people anymore. This is just insane. Like, what are we doing here? We're not even living on the same planet, it feels like. So yeah, I understand. Talking to older people, that's where it's at. Older people is where it's at. I wouldn't mind an Ankh if I'm gonna be honest here. A nice, nice little, a nice little gray scruff. Let's go. Oh, your parents were very old school? Okay, that sounds interesting. That's cool. Yeah, exactly. They don't have the same interest, but at least have some ability to save face with other people. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I'm having trouble expressing myself properly here, but yeah, this is what I mean when I meant like there is so little emotional empathy and emotional intelligence. Yeah. What if I enter the chaos? Yeah, Hot Pocket also gets it. Yes. Yes, we are about to manifest. We have come a full circle. Before we were also talking about manifesting things. Not in the same context, but still. But still. Time to manifest. Let's go. Oh, also, Odysseus, I wanted to say, you subscribed for 3 months, I think. In November, which is soon, I'm going to be away for a bit, so I don't want you to feel like betrayed. Because in November I'm going to have to take like a week off, I think. Or maybe even more, I'm not sure. Because I'm leaving the country for a bit. I'm going traveling for a bit. So you don't mind? Okay. Yesterday evening when I started thinking about the calendar, I was like, oh no. We fucked up. Help me manifest an older woman. You're supporting me because you want to. I really, really appreciate you. I appreciate both of you. I appreciate everyone who watches, everyone who comes to hang out. Honestly, I never expected to have like regular viewers. I honestly never did expect to have regular viewers. But having you guys here, having like hearing about your lives, what you're going through, what you're doing, your everyday worries, woes, and victories. That means a lot to me. To be able to share what we are doing, who we are, to feel the existence of other people. To feel the shoulder of someone standing beside us. Oh yeah, I really appreciate you guys. With a voice and personality as endearing as mine? You're making me blush. Older women cooking for? Yeah. Oh my god, don't even get me started. Okay, listen. We are going on another tangent now. Yesterday, I made soup. So, I have to say that I have never in my life made soup as good as the one I made yesterday. I even boiled the stock myself. I boiled the chicken bones and everything. The soup was so delicious that I was like, damn. Some Gordon Ramsay-ass Michelin star chef is gonna have to hire me now. I have no choice. I have no choice in the matter. I have created a godlike food, a meal that is unrivaled by anything else in the world. It actually, like, I ate my soup, I felt the fresh herbs, the celery, the slight hint of mushrooms hit my tongue, and I was like, I felt my health bar go up. It was so good. When was the last time you had food that you felt your health bar go up? When was the last time you had food that was so good? I'd rather keep you as a hidden gem, but would love to see you shine as all stars should. Stop. Oh, honestly, I'm honestly red. Oh. But you didn't say I can't enter. Ooh. Oh yeah, your barbecue. Also, didn't you say you were from Texas? Or am I confusing you with someone else? I think you were from Texas, weren't you? Yes, I remember correctly. Let's go. I think there's two people who are how do I say it? Two groups of people who are known for their expertise in barbecue. I think it's people from Texas and people from Australia. Oh, Dubu! Hey-oh! What's up? Honestly, if I could have your barbecue, I would. I love a good meat. All nice and moist. Someone rate the streamer. We're having fun, okay? I'm not. This is not. It's not an explicit stream. I just said I like meat. Okay.
彼女を連れ戻すことができるかもしれません。
Well, then I'm gonna see where she is. I don't know what this story has been about, honestly. Some Iuno disappeared, I guess. We have been running around singing silly songs and juicy, yeah. I think I said moist. If we hear some medium rare goes hard, honestly, yeah. Though I do have to say that the one type of meat that I'm not really good with is lamb. Or what do you call it? Sheep meat. The meat of the sheep. It's not veal, is it? Or it is? I don't know. I think veal is deer, right? But yeah, I'm not good with lamb. Mostly because I can't stand the taste of wool. Oh, veal is baby cow. Okay. Yes! You're in the... Oh, also, Odysseus, we have Discord now if you want. Pink, you have to send us the pictures in Discord. Oh, there's venison, of course, yeah. Oh, I don't think we have the correct link there at the moment, so I'm gonna send it here again. If you want, you can join the Discord as well. I don't remember if you're here or not yet. If you're interested. Yeah, the link in the About section I think got expired. I haven't looked into how to make the permanent link yet. I didn't know it actually expires. Wow, you have a job interview today? Whoa! Everybody, this has been a manifesting stream. First off, the nasty girl has to manifest a better personality. Second of all, we are manifesting Iuno in the game. And third of all, we are manifesting that Du has a great interview today. Let's go! Everybody manifest. We believe in you, Du. You will have a good time. You will succeed. Best of luck. We will be thinking of you. And we are also manifesting older women. Yeah, yep. Let's go. I do hope you're gonna do well at interview. I have been thinking that maybe I could also try a barista job. Just quit the corporate job I have right now and just go work as a barista. I feel like life would be... I guess not easier, but different. I have liked working with people. Every time I've had a job with people, with working with clients, I have enjoyed it a lot. I used to work at a burger place. I was both the cashier and the cook. It was a small place. I was taking orders and then I was preparing them like on the other side of the other side of the place. The viewers are clients. The viewers are clients. Your wish is my command. I've joined. What you gonna do about it? I'm gonna congratulate you and I'm gonna say thank you for coming. Oh, you've already had a barista job at some point in time. That sounds cool.
しかしあなたの言う通りならば、彼女は何が起こるか知った上で決断した可能性が。つまり、今の状況こそ。In
the Discord server, you can also suggest games you would like me to play. We can have... I have a backlog of games, but if there's something you would be specifically interested in, then you can also post your suggestions there. We also have a music channel. You can suggest music there that we could be using for streams. In the near future, I'm also going to be trying out multi-streaming in YouTube as well. So if you have any recommendations on royalty-free music or game music that I could use in my YouTube streams, then you can also suggest those as well. But this is not like this is I'm not making like a heavy call to action here. I just say there's like many things you can do there, and if you have any good memes or anything, the chat there doesn't have to be related to the streams or anything. I'm just happy to have you guys here. Okay, what is this? How's the Wuwa update? It is I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure. I have been clicking through the dialogue and I've just been running from one point to the other point. We did a silly song before, but like honestly I'm not really we have been talking about other things. Oh, you used to work as a barista 3 years ago. I guess you liked the job if you were applying for it again. Word about the Elden Ring DLC. We can do Elden Ring DLC. I would feel good about doing that. It was the Shadow of the Earth tree, right? I think that would actually be a fun time. Especially with you guys. You guys who know things about Elden Ring. Oh, it's the purple juice. Are we going swimming in the purple juice? The one cutscene we had in the game here, when we were talking to Iuno, that was really good. It's quite tough. I'll become William Afton. Oh no, I don't want to play Five Nights at Freddy's. I do not. Okay, so if you want to suggest horror games, you're gonna have to put them in a different category. Or like, I mean, like in general, if you're going to be suggesting horror games, those are going to be in different category because I don't usually play horror games too much. Unless they are like short ones, like 3 hours, 4 hours max. Because I'm not good with horror. I'm not good with things. Oh my god, guys, you're getting ads. I'm sorry, I didn't warn you before. You are getting ads. This ending wasn't fair. It feels kind of weird to be playing this story full of anguish. We're playing a story full of anguish. We have lost our friend, and on the side we are talking about... Yes, let's play a horror game. You kinda like the barista job. It's a job you can tolerate rather than working in clothing shops as a sales guy or working at Burger King or Macca's. Yeah. What are ads? You're not getting ads. You have subscribed. Subbers don't get ads. Five Nights is 4 hours if I speedrun it. Ooh, but that means I would have to know what I'm doing. And I barely know what I'm doing as is. Oh, what? Oh, it's the purple juice. The purple juice is drugging us. Break free, my man! You got this. Your wife is waiting for you. No. No. I want to break free! Okay, Iuno, come on. Come back into existence. Come back to me. She broke? Oh, it's the purple juice. The purple juice is taking us. Can't tell where I am. Yeah. Got the note just right. Good job. Thank you, I tried. Because I've been talking so much with you guys today, I feel like my voice is... how do you say, warm? I was hoping for a chest. There we go. Is this Renala? Is this what we get when we say, Mom, can we have Renala? And Mom says, no, we have Renala at home. Oh, this even kind of looks like the library, doesn't it? This is such a Renala reference. Oh, you beat Renala yesterday. Cool. Oh. Fetch. Hey, Renala, we are in the wrong game. The Renala acting like Zoro from One Piece. Getting lost in different fandoms all the time. Iuno, are you...
Iuno. もしかして私を探してるの？でもどうして探されてるのかしら。
前と同じ消えかけた月明かりのような姿だな。この混沌の中にどれくらいいたんだろう。
I'm sorry I'm late. Do you remember me?
ええ、あなたは
Not only does she remember me, she knows me. Am I the only one that feels like if I say, do you remember me? And then she says, I know you. Then knowing someone is more impactful than remembering someone? You can call me whatever you want. Seems reasonable. Oh, she's glowing even more. I know you. Whenever I try to explain that I remember someone, I say I know they exist, but I don't know them. Yeah. I can vibe with that.
再会した瞬間から俺とユウノを世界に結びつける唯一の糸がこの手に握られている。
a tutorial. Premarital hand-holding. Blasphemy! Also saying, I know who you are, you can say like, I know who you are. I know you. Or you can say like, yeah, I know who you are. Find Iuno's spectre within the chaos. Take her hand. Okay, I'll allow it. Take her hand and walk with her to relive her past and complete the anchoring. Okay. Hold the hand. Hold the hand holding icon. Okay, so it's an escort quest. I want to break free.
光が織りなす運命よ。リリベルおばあ様が後継者の予言を出しました。月食とともに生まれたユーノがサトシの女に最もふさわしい。
Oh, she was born during a lunar eclipse? That's cool. I wish I was born at a cool time. Like people being born during the leap year. Or people who are born at like exactly midnight or something. I feel like that's cool.
父親はセブンヒルズで有名な鍛冶師ですから、もう十分すぎるほど。それに休日の才能は明らかです。母親のようにチャンピオンの道に進む可能性もあるので、予言に間違いはありません。あの子は月相と共鳴できます。なんたる栄光でしょう。運命の流れは誰にでも見えるわけではありません。
Also, like, I feel like Iuno could have been an ice resonator? Or a cryo, I guess it is in this game. Because this game, it doesn't have a water element, but it does have ice. So ice being the closest thing to water could have been her element, would have been a lot cooler, I think. Because moon and, I guess, the sun as well, but are both affecting the way tides work. So having her element be water instead of air that it is now, I guess would have been a bit cooler. But her animations really like employ a lot of water-like effects, so maybe it's actually okay. Maybe Iuno is an avatar. The last waifu bender. Only fire and earth to go. Move through the gap. Oh. What do you mean we're nearly there? We just... You weren't even in the crevice! Time to hit up the group chat with cookout when. I would approve. You can't track them, can't lock them down. The only thing that barely reveals them is the moon. What the hell are we supposed to do? So there's some enemies here that are gonna be revealed by the moon. Yuck. Why is the moon all goopy? The moon is goopy. Goopy yucky moon. Yuck. Today is Chipotle Day. Good. I hope you enjoy. I'm gonna have some fries. Hand holding. Kuro really is pushing the borders here. Pushing their boundaries. Holding hands. Oh my gosh. Do you want to say something to her? Lunar moon? The moon is sticky. Should be me, not him. Oh no, Iuno. Where you have to hold hands? No. No. Just jump in after her as you usually do. Go on. Oh, she's safe. Okay. We have the extendo arms. We got this. Stay close to me.
話さないわ。
話さないわ。
あの人は。
Would have jumped in just for the love of the game. Imagine Iuno actually grabs the ledge herself, but we are then flying into the chasm. The bow forging blacksmith. Oh, he is a real person? And he can see her?
見えるも何もそこに立ってるじゃないか、Iuno.
Oh. Oh, I see. So he thinks I'm Iuno. Okay.
今日は前に話してた弓のことで来たんだろ。それでやっぱり欲しいのか。
Is the bow really that important?
そうだな。どんなにいい弓も剣も所詮は武器に過ぎない。戦いがなければそもそも必要ないだろう。サトシの女リリベルが出したお前に関する予言はもう大体理解したな。お前がテトラゴン神殿でおとなしくサトシの女をやって毎日ろうそくやら石板やら巻物やらと関わってる姿はなかなか想像できないな。
He seems like someone who knows Iuno really well.
サトシの女になったら
Food is on its way. Nice.
弓なんかの出番はない。練習だが断るのも惜しいな。リリベルたちはあの最悪と未来で待ち受ける難題に随分と長い時間悩まされてきた。
He's just like you?
まあ俺は武器を作るだけだ。決めるのはお前さ。もし弓が欲しければいつでも作ってやる。ただ材料は自分で集めてもらうがな。
Materials? What do you mean?
なんだ、もう忘れたのか？この前自分で言ってたろ。
Okay, so didn't this conversation start with, "Hey, are you here to pick up your bow?" Then, Okay, so he doesn't even have the bow yet? What? How did that work and shit? Yes. He also seems to have a good mentality about what work is. The switch up is crazy.
結局材料がなければ出来上がらない。何事もそんなもんだろう。とにかくルナオーラムを十分に集めてきたら作ってやるぞ。どこにあるかわからなかった。
I like his voice actor. Kinda soothing.
見えてるか?
Wow, is he like a Greek god or something, moving the mountains with just a swing of a hammer? Also, isn't the anvil a bit too big for you? Okay. You do you, my dude. Oh, a chest! Yes, treasure for me. For me, my precious. Why aren't we holding hands?
ここなら簡単に邪魔されない。
もう座り込んで。相変わらず自由だな。
I wouldn't say sitting down on a bench is a spontaneous action. I wouldn't say that.
休憩も大切でしょ。早く来て。
Sometimes I want to play Destiny, but then I remember how horrible it is and don't feel like it no more. Yeah, that is also true with many other activities. Like, you think... Sometimes I ruin things for myself before I even start doing them. Sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I feel like, I don't know, playing a game or whatever. And then I think about like the result or where the game is going, or like if I know the process, or you know, then I feel like maybe it's actually not worth it. So I end up not like doing anything, which is like even worse, I guess. Manifest? How? I made a horrible mistake. How? What was the mistake? I'm in the bathroom, didn't notice there's no toilet paper. Is there a shower? Oh, you're home alone. Oh. Then it doesn't matter, does it? If you're home alone, just skip through the rooms naked. Go! The toilet paper app. Yeah, the app. Use the app. Fuwano sounding a lot like my intrusive thoughts. If you're home alone, who's gonna know? They're not gonna know. Just go feel the breeze. We know. We are the brotherhood of running around naked.
ルナオーラムのある場所で休んでアンカーした部分をユーノに戻せば良さそうだ。
The sound about the shine will typically don't. Bless you.
これでさらに集められる。空白。
Iuno is looking a lot better now. She's not so translucent anymore. We shall experience freedom to the full extent. The birthday suit, you know? Do we follow the fate or ignore the fate? Can I ignore? Lorux wipes? That doesn't sound pleasant. Just take a shower, bro. Two birds, one stone, you know? Anchoring cannot continue. So we have to find the right path through the doors. Okay. So here we have to... Oh. This just shows us that we've chosen this path before, right? Cool. Follow the fate.
この予言に従いましょう。私は自分の才能を無駄にするつもりはないし、グラディエーターもサトシの女も同じよ。ひたすら運命に立ち向かうだけ。どこまで遠い未来に見えるか試してみればいい。
試してみればいい。
アンカーが続いている。これはユウノがサトシの女になってからの思い出のようだな。
ここはエテル
Oh,
ナ
I
広場の
like the way the
道
people
は
are turning away.
ちょっと
That's cool.
行ってみてもいい？
当時のユウノはみんなにすんなり予言を伝えて、
そこにあるのは私の占い台なの。サトシの女である私を待ってる。
Deliver the words. Oh, wow.
見ない顔ね。セブンヒルズ人じゃないでしょ。
You have returned to your true form?
私の名前まで事前に聞いてるなんて。いくら私が天才的なサトシの女だからって異邦人がわざわざここまで運命と未来の予言を求めに来るとはね。
I've actually come for my past.
戻る？過去？何のことかわからないけど、あなたの欲しい答えはそんなに複雑なのかしら？サトシの女は何でも見えるわけじゃない。でも見えたものは必ず正しいと言われてるの。けど私は違う。正しいだけじゃなくて何でも見えるわ。炎の光に包まれた神殿の中じゃなくても私にはみんなの未来が見える。私に見えないものなんて今までなかったわ。それで何を用意してきたの？そこまで
Oh, we can give her the bracelet. Oh. What do you mean? Give her the bracelet you're wearing.
私に任せきりになるけどね。 過去も現在も未来も見えない。こんなことありえないわ。
I'm the unwritten one.
空白のもの。
Let's go.
懐かしい響きね。あなた。どうしてセブンヒルズに何があったの？もしかしてオーガスタたちに。いや、私はもう消えてるはず。私はたくさんの過去を見たようね。お母さんやサトシの女。
Oh, the pixels on the table.
あなたも
Oh, the pixelated textures.
何かしてくれたの？
ああ。俺たちは今同じ混沌の中にいる。
あなたはここにいるべきじゃない。私だって本当は今頃。
なぜ何も言わず自分を犠牲にしたんだ？
そうよ。これが失敗して滅んで何もかもなくなってしまうの。黒潮がセブンヒルズの全てを飲み込んで。グリフォンも黒潮からは逃げられないし、グラディエーターも黒潮に勝てない。最初から分かってた。3年前から分かってたの。いつか私は自分の存在を信用のアンカーにするために月の矢になることを。
Oh, so the arrow she shot was her life essence?
それでみんなを救える確信はなかった。でもあなたが来てくれた。悪いことを企んでる手を私から引き剥がしてくれた。未来で見た白い光と全く同じ空白だわ。だから私は確信した。運命に逆らって冒涜した過去にも意味があったわ。私はやっと。
Let me show you what a better outcome looks like.
空白を背負ってるとかどんな理由があっても関係ない。俺がユーノを覚えている以上、ユーノと世界のつながりは断たれていない。だから俺はこの混沌からあなたを連れ戻す。
Yes, let's go.
漂白者。どうやら私の方法にも穴があったみたいね。過去も現在も未来も見えない空白のもの。まだ勝負は終わってない。私たちの戦争は。
そうだ。ユーノは自分の消失を対価として予言を変えてみせた。なら俺は
Well,
ユーノの
well.
存在をアンカーして
What's up,
この結
Aries?
末をもう一度修正する。俺の影響でユーノが進む道を決めたなら、今回も自分で進むべき道を決めてほしい。
そこまで言うなら安心して私を任せられるわ。混沌で自分を見失ったらダメよ。もちろん私も全力を尽くすわ。終着点でまた会いましょう。
Had to do my homework. What homework did you
もしか
have?
してユーノになってるのか？
We have become Iuno.
サトシの女、はじめまして。そのものなら用意できてる。少し見てほしいんだ。
Can't promise, but show. Cool, she's actually using the rover's animations as well.
黒潮から初めて見る残像が現れやがってよ。これからどうすればいいか知りたいんだ。
Had to do homework. Oh, French? Damn. I think I had Russian lessons in my school before. I wasn't very good at those either. But the fact that we also had like the teacher for my Russian language kept like changing every like every half year we had a new teacher, which also like didn't help much. So yeah, I understand. Oh, right. What are we supposed to do? Omens, okay. Is this the thing? Peek into the future. Yes. Peek. Oh, what's this?
これはIunoが見ていた未来なのか。折れた角。
Look at the artwork though. Look at these reflections here.
完成。
Oh, this is cool.
戦いは困難を極め、怪我人を出すが、誰も死にはしない。
Let's give him a nice vague answer, like a true prophecy would be.
未来は定められているとはいえ、
我々が勝利を勝ち取るとき、残像の目は矛に貫かれ、助かったぜ、サトシ。また来てもいいか。
No! This is strictly business, Mr. Weirdbeard.
サトシの女を務めてるユーノさんですよね。これは婚約者
Wow,
の
what a
方々
weird bracelet.
愛の証です。
What are these hands?
このブレ
Yuck.
スレットは彼の気持ちを一番表しているはずです。最後まで私たちは愛し合って。
What does the future hold?
苦痛、もしくは衝突。迷っているような、前回ほど明確に見えない。でも、この様子だと二人の関係がいい終わり方を迎えることはないよ。
Let's speak the truth.
いい結果は
No
人
need
を
for
安心させ
people
る
to
が、
get hurt.
悪い結果も人の注意を喚起できる。
つまり私たちは一緒。彼とは学生時代からの知り合いです。子供が生まれてるはずですよね。
But then again, if she expects the things to end in a bad way, then maybe she's going to be looking for reasons for the thing to end, and her knowledge of the relationship ending in the future, maybe that is something that's gonna drive them apart.
サトシの女ユーノ。
生きている間にどうしても完成させたい手品があります。だからこうして会いに来たのです。サトシに
Hey,
一度でも
let's
疑
hear
い
it.
逆らおうと思った失礼。この人形はファミリーが私と兄のために作ってくれた成人祝い。しかし私たちは双子でありながら違う。そして私は偶然テトラゴン神殿で
Oh
兄の
yes,
運命を
true.
知っ
The
てしまったのです。
duality of man.
兄は次の夏
A strong man and smart man.
しかし
Never anything
私の運命
between.
はサトシの女に見えなかった
Welcome back, Pink Heart.
こうしてあなたの前に来
You
ました
solved their problems. Congratulations. I always believed in you.
運命は今回も私と兄を相反する方向へ導くのか気になりまして。
Brother. Can I skip this part? Yeah.
"今より年を取った老年のニコラウス、 安らかな死。50。
私と兄は瓜二つの顔をしています。ですから兄の性格や仕草も分かっています。あなたが見た運命によれば、私は年老いるまで生きているなら、兄のカイニラに代わって戦場に赴き、本物のカイニラには私のふりをして海の彼方へ行かせましょう。私が試してみます。運命の予言をもって兄の予言を覆す。不死をもって死を騙してみせましょう。
Oh, this response is like bold. I like it. Picasso. Picasso. Let's go.
サトシの女のお姉ちゃん、自分のものをお姉ちゃんに渡したら何でも見えるって本当？
Sure, confidence. Let's go.
すごい。それじゃ私も信じるよ。お姉ちゃんは他の
Where is
サトシの
him?
女と違うんでしょ？
We have become this lady.
これおじいちゃんが作ってくれた。
We are pretty much in her
おじ
head,
いちゃんがどこに行って
but we
どう
look
なっ
like
ちゃう
her.
のか見てほしいの。おじいちゃんを探しに行きたいんだ。おじいちゃん
Him, her
急いで
now,
行っちゃ
yeah.
ったから、私
We
に
did what?
ちゃ
Yeah,
んと教えるの？
we are a woman now. We have transitioned. Skip the analysis. Himmer. How progressive, truly.
暗い。何も。
そっか。で、人が死んだら光が消えて闇になるんだよね。
The sentence, he's, a they,
もう誰にも
themy.
見えなくなっちゃうって。
The way you say he's, a they, them. Shouldn't you say they're, a they, them?
おじいちゃんは重い病気でも大丈夫。
I know what I said!
おじいちゃんと約束したんだ。
Double down, let's go.
することになったら、それでこの中の涙。だから私もう泣かないよ。でも涙は乾くまですごく時間がかかるんだよね。
That's a weird ass grandpa. Who collects their grandchild's tears?
おじいちゃんはどうなってるのかな。
Give me a mic and I'll say it again.
いつもそそっかしいって言われるし、見つけられなかったらどうしよう。
Listen, kid. You just do what you do.
そんなことない。
Personally, wouldn't be mad if I turned into a baddie. Yeah, same.
おじいちゃんは嘘なんてつかないもん。
If I suddenly wake up and I'm a cool-looking unk, I wouldn't mind. I would be like, yeah, let's go. I could probably even get a pay raise, like 20%.
誰も私をちっとも信じてくれないんだ。予言なんてもうどうでもいい。私絶対諦めないから。
Abuse the pretty privilege, yeah. Use the face card. Fuck it, we're starting an OnlyFans. Okay, where do we go now? You know, come with me. I'm gonna have to go eat soon. It is dinner time for me. Let's rest one more time. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go eat in a bit. So I will be making a break here in a moment for like 15 minutes or so. Why do my drivers keep getting lost? Do you mean like graphics drivers and software drivers, or do you mean like screw drivers?
他の人には見えないさ。どうして？あと少し。ほんの少しだけなのに。
Take care of yourself. Yes, thank you. It's just gonna be 15 minutes, so I'm gonna be back soon as well.
何に対しても目を開いて必死に見ようとしてきた。私は運命と見つめ合う席に座った。できるだけ多く、はっきりと未来を見るために。それが円満なものでも、悲惨なものでも。
Oh, the delivery drivers.
壊れていくものでも構わなかった。
I thought you meant like.
最後まで見届けるの。すべての運命を。
Ah.
だってこれは。誰よりも強い私にしかできないことだもの。
I thought you meant like software drivers. You can tell I'm hungry. I'll take it as a compliment. Yeah, you do that.
人の一生が最初から見て。
It's like a free compliment, you know?
どうやって期待に。
It's like finding money on the ground.
私の予言に意味はあるの。
Ooh, that's cool. Like some crystal blooms. Ooh, pretty. I understand why I've stopped offering prophecies.
空白。本当に。見ること自体は簡単よ。あなたは自分の目で過去の私と現在の私を見た。二人の私が
We came for the gameplay. We stayed for the voice and the
完全な
character.
私が生まれたの。
Ta-da! I'm really happy to have you guys here. If I must say it again, I am happy to have you guys here. Oh, beautiful. Pretty. Stars and things. 10 out of 10, happy to be here. Great. I'm also happy to have you here. Okay, I will put a timer because I'm gonna go eat and then I will be back and then we can see where this story goes. No, this is not the right time. I'm gonna say 17 minutes. I have a text here as well. Okay. Something like this. I'm gonna run the ads now as well. Oh wait. No, they are gonna run. Yeah, the ads are probably gonna run while I'm away, so I'm sorry about that. But I will be back in a bit. I will see you soon. Wow. I come back and there's more of you than when I left. What does that say about me? Okay, let's remove this text here. All right. Oh, look who's back. I'm sorry I was late. I also wanted to make some more tea as well. Everybody hydrate. Oh, your food just got here? Oh, hey, how do I read your name? Yux. Told you I'd be here. Very nice to have you here. You're nice to see you here. I was about to lose hope. I was about to lose hope. Nice to see you here. Okay, so where were we? We did one of the history paths. Yux is someone I ran into while I was playing Valorant today. Everybody say hi.
荒野で初めて会った時、ユーノは言ったな。太陽の輝きがごとき栄光が降り注ぎ、世は人々に敬われる存在となると。正直に申せば、あの時は真に受けていなかった。世は欲しいと思えば、予言など気にせず。
Honestly, I really love the design in Augusta's armor, or like her whole outfit. I think that's one of the best designs we've had so far. I wish I had an armor like that. I wish I had an armor like that.
荒野を走るハイエナをおとなしいウサギに変え、飼いならそうとしているのだ。そしてユーノ、お主の目には運命が見えた。それは月のように澄み、遠く冷たかった。
Bright yet distant and cold. I know you're not one to believe in prophecies.
むしろその逆。世は心の底からサトシの女たちの力を認めている。結果から
Yux, have you played any gachas?
我々は予言を通して先んじて未来のことを知り、正しいこれまでのセブンヒルズの予言もそうだ。サトシの女たちは
Oh, right. I think I asked you that
セブン
before.
ヒルズに降りかかる最悪を予言してくれた。そしてそれを解決してくれる
Any gachas? Yeah.
の存在も見た。
Any gacha type games?
世もセブンヒルズの民と同じように予言の庇護を受けて
I
きた
am the prophecy.
最悪は解決できるかどうか。英雄王は誰
Ooh,
だ
thank you for the follow.
一度たりとも我々が決めた試しはなかった。では、定められた運命のまま生きる
Did we have audio this time? Oh, I think we
見え
did.
たところで
Good.
何の意味がある
This time I didn't forget to set the browser audio. Let's go.
解決策が存在しなければ、サトシの女はどうなるのだろうな。運命に従い、言葉を伝えるだけのしもべか、それとも時代の先を走る探求者か。
Is this about Septimus Auguries?
昨夜、リリベルのばあさんから聞いた。新しいセブンヒルズの予言が出たそうだ。前回の予言を最後に見えていなかった
A
セブン
warning.
ヒルズの未来が
Yeah, the goopy guy. Any gachas I could recommend? I guess I could recommend Wuthering Waves. Because the animations are really on point. Like, if you compare this to other gachas, but if you haven't played any gachas before, then you don't have the comparison, so I don't know how much you will like it because you don't know how bad things have been. But if you played any like MMOs, I guess that's also a fair comparison. Maybe Final Fantasy 14 or something, where if you are having a dialogue with the character, then they animate like the animations are very poor and very few in numbers. But here, the camera work is peak. They put in effort to make new animations, new artwork, new facial expressions. Everything is not built on a strict framework that can only be used in one way, which is why I really appreciate these developers. So if you want to try something, you can try Wuthering Waves. It also has elements of a more challenging combat than just pressing your buttons. What did she say about us? Last night, Grandmother Lilibet told me another Septiment augury had emerged. This one revealed a future unseen, a warning long overdue, an unknown disaster that would bring about the end of Septiment. The vision was unclear. The priestess couldn't discern the cause of the disaster, nor could they see the hero who would rise up to stop it. The Senate prefers to wait, believing the solution will reveal itself in time. But I must consider the darker possibility. I know that you would rather be out there dealing with living, breathing people than be confined in the temple to await some grand future. You too are tired of the Senate's rules and the priestess's chains. But, as a prodigy in prophecy, you should see further than Lilibet or any of the other priestesses. Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septiment's end and trace its cause? Yes. I dare. So yeah, I would say it's a good game. The English voice acting is also really, really good here. So if you're not a weeb like me, and you prefer English voice acting, then yeah, that is also something that is very good in this game. Oh, a free flashbang. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Once again, we can repeat the choices. Yeah, this the voiceover I use is Japanese.
どこか懐かしいわ。少しは休憩できそうね。わからないわ。でも何か特別な気配を感じる。
I'm the type of player to skip all the cutscenes. Yeah, I used to be like that too. I used to be like, yeah, this boring dialogue, something happens, something is terrible, I'm the only hero who can save everyone, let's skip, let me just press my buttons and play the game. But lately, here we have had like very good cutscenes, very good voice acting, the camera work has been enticing. Why is it so ruined, so silent? There should be people and more light. Like how it was when it all began. Let's go find out why this place feels important to you. The only place you didn't skip cutscenes was Elden Ring. The trial characters are always so weak. Yeah, the Elden Ring cutscenes are peak. I agree. Why can't we use Iuno? Gonna have to go. I hope everyone has a good day. Oh, hey Miyagi, what's up? Yeah, let's talk later. We also have a Discord. If you want, you can join. Oh, let me get the link again. There we go. Oh yeah, pin. Thanks. That's good. Oh damn. Oof. Treasure for me. For me. Yeah, goodbye, Yux. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice to see you here. Oh, wasn't this... Yeah, wasn't this the anchor we used before when we were fighting the Grenadian? Another chest? Wow. So generous. What a generous game. Thank you, game. So many chests for me.
Iuno が言っていた大切なことが関係しているのだろうか。
最初はダビドとリリー、次はアリーとヴィンセントとペルラ、それからナンサー。お願いだ、サトシの女ユーノ、前に出してくれた予言のように助けてくれ。
Stop breathing so loud. They're suffering. Let them breathe how they want.
また予言を出してほしい。あなたなら見えるはずだ。殲滅だなんて。一緒に来たのは俺たちが死んでいく様を見届けるためなのか。
もうここまでね。 黒潮の侵食の範囲が広すぎる。黒潮がある限り動物たちを捕まえることはできない。月明かりならあの化け物を権限させて牽引することもできたはずなのに。
Inhale the burrito. Was it good? If you inhaled it, it must have been good.
Go.
I love the way he didn't have a single reaction to the floor collapsing underneath him. He's just casually walking around. The floor collapses. He's just, alright, let's go. We are now 5 floors below the ground, but that's okay. Let's just keep walking. Just a normal reaction, okay? I guess this is my life now. Okay, let's go. Ooh.
導きに従い何度も果てまでたどり着いては結末を見る。
Okay, let's go is a German meme. You can send the meme to the Discord so we can all have a part of the joke.
もっとたくさん、もっと遠くへ。英雄王は現れなかった。疑えない、変えられない。英雄王は現れなかった。 サトシの女は正しい。でもその正しさが憎い。それはセブンヒルズの失敗を意味しているから。失敗。どうして失敗するの。
もし見えたのは滅びの運命だけで、運命のまま生きるしかないのなら、
その時になったらサトシの女は何になるの。
Yeah, what good is a priestess if we know our future is just annihilation?
何もかもなくなる。すべてを見たサトシの女だけが
What's my hidden funny story?
生き延びる。
I don't know. Does anything funny ever happen to me? I don't know. My life is pretty boring. Pretty much all I do is just play games and order takeout. Is that a funny story? My life is a joke. Yeah, that's the comedy. That's the comedy we're here for. Do I think your praise phrase is funny? Yeah, I do think it's funny.
もうはっきりと見えているんでしょう。
The professor you do research with got detained because he didn't have his passport, but his passport was in the embassy. That is just a sequence of what was it? A sequence of unfortunate events. That's not the phrase. He tried going from France to Germany. The poor thing.
何度も見ていたんじゃないの？
もう答えを知ってるんだよね。
A series of unfortunate events, exactly. That's what I was looking for. Thank you for helping me. I have food brain right now. I have become slow. The food brain is showing. You got me. Thank you. What would I do without you? Honestly, nothing. Yesterday you ate food and passed out? That sounds like a good time, honestly. You know you got this. Fight against the fate. Fight against the goopy moon. By the way, how did you guys like the Hollow Knight art stream we did before? Where we just sketched some funny things and just chatted. We drew Shrek, we drew Zorro. Shrek out of 10. Yeah. I really liked it. It was a lot more chill than I expected. Nice it was. Aries, you have become Yoda this stream. Oh, you missed it? No. I drew well. Yay! I think the best treasure, the best result we got there was the Shrek and the Zorro that was in the wrong universe again. Would have enjoyed it for sure. You enjoy all our streams. That is nice to hear. You're just showering me with compliments today. I like you guys. But yeah, I think we could actually have another art stream soon. Where we just hang out and don't take things too seriously. Not that we are taking things seriously right now or today or ever. But yeah. I feel like the art streams have been really fun. Or at least the one we had. A Gartic phone stream? Yeah, we could do that. The tree is growing. Nobody knows I draw like a 2-year-old. I imagine this sentence as like the standing alone at a party in a corner. Nobody knows I draw like a 2-year-old. Oh! It's the working hard blacksmith. I don't draw. Yeah, most people I've played Gartic Phone with, they don't draw, and that's like the best condition to be in. You draw like a 15-year-old who can't draw very well, so you just draw like yourself. You only catch me drawing graphs and FBDs? What's FBD?
サトシの女やグラディエーターとたくさん会ってきただろう。その中にはお前に予言を求める人がいたはずだ。けど奴らが誰なのかお前は気にしてなかったじゃないか。
You're the only one who doesn't clearly belong to any past. A free body diagram?
どんな答えが欲しい?
Can you elaborate even more? What is a free body diagram?
とある娘の父親。
I assume it's something you use for your research.
彼女の混沌が映し出した過去の姿。
So you can tell that I'm not really Iuno.
もちろんさ。
もちろんさ。
俺の正体と同じように深掘りする価値はない。
Ooh, a drawing that represents the mechanics behind the system.
気づいてるだろう。ルナオーラムのあるところで休めば、記憶とつながりが彼女の一部に戻ることくらい。
Reading that, I just got a feeling like, wow, I like it.
ルナオーラムもどんどん大きくなっている。だが、お前のそばにいた彼女の虚栄は混沌に奪われた。
So if you have a spring damper system, you draw the force that will act upon the mass that has the spring and the damper.
このルナオーラムはお前らが少しずつ育てたものだ。
I got like a really good feeling reading that. I feel like I might be sounding really crazy right now, but I got a feeling like, hey, it's something that helps me understand things. That's a good thing. So now I'm like, hey, I like FBDs. Maybe it's my food brain. Maybe my food brain is making me crazy. FPT open up.
「ルナオーラムを育てる理由は最初から弓を作るためだろう。ここに来た理由もそれと同じだ。
苦労して育てたルナオーラムだぞ。ここで切ってしまったら今までのアンカーが無駄になる可能性もある。ましてや繰り返される混沌の中に長く本当に確定的な選択肢を捨てて不確定な道にかけるのか。
I'm sure we have to try. We have to keep going. We have to endure. This is why we are the main character. The main character is the embodiment of endurance, the embodiment of why we are moving forward. We are moving forward because we can. We try. We don't give up. Also, how do you like the sparkles in the background if they're not burning? They looked like little moons.
終着点で会う約束をした。この弓をユーノが必要としてるなら俺が持っていかないと。
光の導きに従ってここまでたどり着いたのかと思った。
Yeah, you could draw an FBD of your character swinging a sword.
お前の歩いてきた道が輝いている。
I wish I had gone to an engineering school.
そうか。
I feel like if I had known about the existence of FBDs 7 years ago, I would be a different person.
俺は鍛冶師だ。お前が望むなら作ってやろう。さあ、やっちまえ。
Why wouldn't we have a special tool for harvesting this tree? Why do we have to hack it down with a sword? Wouldn't this method reduce the viable material we can use? Iuno has regained conscience. Good morning, Iuno.
Iuno. サトシの女、Iuno。
またこれ。頭がクラクラして、手足が水から上がった時のように重い。
Computer science, maths, and physics is one of your subjects. I feel like that should be compulsory nowadays for people to know how things work.
サトシの女、Iuno。
アベル、どうしてあなたが？私は混沌に引き込まれたはずじゃ。もしかしてここは3年前最後に出した予言？
サトシの女、Iunoよ。ここまでついてきてくれただけでもう十分だ。あなたの予言通り正体は全滅した。俺たちは死ぬ運命だったのさ。これ以上俺たちテトラゴン神殿に戻るんだ。あそこがあなたのいるべき場所なんだろう。俺も俺の行くべき場所へ行く。
冗談じゃない。私を舐めないで。行き先もやることも全部私が決める。
Oh, the leaf again. Oh yeah, finally we can fight as Iuno. You had a paper where you calculated how high Minecraft Steve would have to jump off to take fall damage. You calculated he'd survive 2 falls at terminal velocity. Wow. Honestly, I really like it when schools allow you to tie your interests into schoolwork as well. There was a lot of conversions from Minecraft to real life. Yeah. Who are you? Oh, wait, what? You did that for fun? Well, honestly, that kinda does sound fun. I like this guy. He looks cool. A cool looking unk.
しく黒潮の中に消えなさい。
No, I don't think that's dumb shit. I think if you are having the time of your life, if you're having fun, if you're entertaining yourself with it, like, honestly, do what you must, but do no harm. Like, do whatever you want. As long as, like, obviously, like, pure just doing calculations cannot hurt other people, like, but just do whatever. Do whatever makes you happy. That sounds really interesting. That sounds so fun. Honestly, I would even be interested in seeing the calculations, but I don't know if that's like too inappropriate to ask. I love talking to people who have like a strong passion in a specific subject. People who you like. Okay, cool cutscene. Let me just watch the cutscene first. Oh no, it's the goop. Wow, beautiful animations.
違うわ。結末が決まっていても避けられないとしても私は受け入れない。ルナオーラムが生い茂ってる。今の私に導きは必要ない。
Oh look, she lost her shoes. There we go. Anyone with the foot fetish? Enjoy. Ooh, wow, she cleansed the moon. Oh, she's cool. The way she fights, it is a lot more different than the other characters usually are, but her sequences don't feel hard to understand or stupid or like they don't make sense. She makes sense. I like her. Ooh. A Kagebunshin. She has cloned herself. So many toes. So many toes in this cutscene. Three toes. That's what I'm saying. And they're holding hands again before marriage. Blasphemy! Burn the witch! There we go, Iuno. You're free! What do you say, guys? Should we also pull for Iuno? You look restored.
ええ、私たちは生と死、存在と消失の混沌から出てきたわ。導きの流れでもなければ、運命に定められた結末でもない。あなたと私、二人のやり方で。それに引き換え、目の前に現れたのは。
An unwritten
そうね。
wind.
どこまでも広がっていく果てしない空白。かつてあなたから見た空白よりも、最後に私が見た未来よりもずっと、これが結末に修正を加えた結果かしら。ごちゃごちゃしてる混沌や誰かに与えられた唯一の正解じゃなくて、自分で掴み取る無限の可能性。
I like her expressions.
それは何にだってなれる証拠。これが空白の本当の意味なのね。そろそろここから出ましょう。
Do I play Monster Hunter Wilds? No, I haven't, but I have played the other one, the one that's free. But yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds, that was a new one, right? My interest was piqued when I saw the new one. Did it come out like last year?
ちょっと待て。なぜ俺だけ帰ってきたんだ？ユーノ？
Yeah, my interest was piqued when I saw it.
混沌の入り口がなくなってる。リリベルのおばあさんもいない。確かに、ユーノと俺は最後まで。
If you think that would be a fun game to try or play, then I can look into it. But I think it was quite expensive also, wasn't it? Oh, had a small addiction to it, right. Ooh, memories, let's go. Beat! Again! They really are trying to sell her to people with foot fetishes. Like, what? Like, if you're just telling a story about a character, what is the significance of showing their feet? They're obviously selling this to the foot people. The memories are like a domain expansion, yeah. Yeah, the moneymakers. They're holding hands. To be fair, a lot of animes have a very clear targeted audience. Yeah. Oh, Zenless also has a foot character in the banner. Inquire. I like the way her hair is done. I wish I had longer hair so I could put my hair up in a big bun like that as well. But I don't have that much hair. Seems some things have changed. I have short hair? No, not exactly short. Not this short. I have hair that's like about here. Do you know where Grandma Lilibet is? Shoulders, yeah.
先ほど戻ってきたところですよ。
Head and knees and head and shoulders, knees and toes.
地下にどういうわけか、今日はずっと下に交流されていたアビディウスさんも、おばあ様は
アビディウスさんは自分で残ることを決めてましたし、確か祝典。そうでした。黒みがかった青色の髪を2つに。
すでに祝典は始まっていますよね。
Did Iuno make it back?
二人は
ユーノですか？聞き覚えがあります。すみません。名前までは私たちも。
Sides always 9 meals.
サトシのお急ぎでしたら祝典の方に行ってみてはどうでしょうか。
Oh, also, Aries, before you said that coffee makes you sleepy, you might have ADD. Just slipping this in here. This is not medical advice. This is not a channel for medical advice. But you might have ADD. If coffee makes you sleepy. We're diagnosing people. This is an educational stream. You had schizophrenia too? Prayer. Hopes and prayers. The prayer emoji in the end. That is just... That's gold. Pink, you get gold. Have you seen a girl with dark blue ponytails?
今回の祝典は見ない顔がいっぱいおってな。青なんだか軽やかな足運びで猫のようだったの。向こう。ぴったりの組み合わせはどうだ。
ビッシュ、移植、脳症、そして花を。
Bro got nerfed. Pink, you should be a streamer. You're so sharp. Bro got nerfed.
脅迫者さん。間もなくクライマックスです。
You got gluten intolerance as well?
花が足りなくなって。
Soy is extremely heavy in gluten.
それとも何か面白い余興をお探しで。青のような髪色にツインテールの方ですか。申し訳ありま
The
せんが。
stick build. Oh, by the way, I recently read in the news that they discovered a new species of stick bug in the Amazon forests. And the previous discovery had been like 50 years ago. And then people were like, how? Wait, how is that possible? 50 years, why haven't you discovered a new species in the meantime? And the scientists were like, here's a hint. It looks like a stick. Are stick bugs edible? I mean, like, probably. Most things are edible if you try hard enough. What? What? What's with the skull emoji? Eat rocks? You're saying eat rocks like your water doesn't have minerals in it. Wasn't there a guy who ate an airplane piece by piece? Yeah, wasn't there? This is a handsome guy. I like the color of her eyes, so pretty. I like me a good brick every once in a while. A brick a day keeps the construction workers away. Right? Wasn't that the poem? No, yeah. A brick a day keeps everyone away. Specifically if you throw it. Specifically if you wield it like a maze.
遠くから聞こえてきたわ。ユーノ、ユーノって。そんなに焦るなんてね。
Back to cracking jokes. I guess we're good now.
だから完全な姿を取り戻して一番最初に会いに来たのよ。
It's time to talk, Iuno. Tie a brick to a rope and swing it like a hamster in a sock. That is one of the sentences of all time. My tea had crumbs in it. You should write quotes for a living, I agree. Actually, if you want, here in the stream elements, they have a quotes feature. If you help me populate the quotes array with some random ass quotes, we could have a command like exclamation mark quote, so people could ask for a random quote. Oh my god, guys, ads in 5 seconds. You can post them in the Discord server. Maybe in the, I don't know which thread. I guess general. No, don't have them in a PDF.
一度は消えかけた。でも私の影響で変わった運命が今度は私の存在を証明してくれるなんて。それにあなたと最後に見たあの空白には私たちの想像を超える可能性が秘められてるのかもしれないわ。不確定な可能性をセブンヒルズに、そして私にもたらしたように。
Let's just make sure there's no next time.
自分を犠牲にしたこと？それとも不確定な選択をしたこと？
The hair has zero physics. Just imagine that there's only she has wind. Nobody else has wind. It's just her. Or maybe she's like Hatsune Miku and her hair is sentient.
できない約束はしないけど、これだけは言える。もし次があれば、まずあなたに話すわ。
Reacts absolutely to no gravity. That's because she's the moon. She controls the tides and everything. Wasn't there a song named Gravity? That was a good song.
多分私に関する記憶は代償として消えたままなんでしょうね。けどあなたは覚えてる。あの混沌から私を助けてくれたおかげでこの世界に戻ってこられた。
Good Mexican music. Bro, if you can recommend me any good Mexican music, I'm really into Mexican music at the moment. I just added Cierrito Lindo into my liked songs list. I'm not sure if that's Mexican or if maybe that's Portuguese. I don't want to be incorrect here. If I'm incorrect, I'm sorry. But honestly, if you have any good Mexican music, just send it my way. Put it in the Discord channel. You just spoken to the right person. Let's go. Okay, let's put the bracelet on. I would attempt to sing it, but I will butcher it. Do you have Spotify? Yes, I have Spotify. This will be our little secret. Oh yeah, give me the OGs list. Yeah. Also, on my current spree of listening to Mexican music, I discovered that Antonio Banderas was first. He's not Mexican, is he? Antonio Banderas was first a singer in a band and then an actor. Did you know? That is wild. A truly prolific career. Oh, he's just Spanish, maybe. What do you mean? What do you mean, who the hell is Antonio Banderas? What do you mean? Banderas sounds Spanish? What do you mean you don't know who Antonio Banderas is? Okay, let me ask you a simpler question. Have you seen Shrek 2? Antonio Banderas is the one who voices the Puss in Boots. You haven't seen Shrek 2? I feel like I should time out you just for being so uncultured. Your homework for the week is to watch Shrek 1, Shrek 2, and then tell me who is your favorite voice actor there. Watch 35 seasons of Naruto. Yes, and you have to watch Shrek as well. Having watched Naruto doesn't exempt you from watching Shrek. Fly me to the moon. Should we do a couple pulls for Iuno? What do we think? Sent you all 3 playlists that have basically all the bangers. I will check them out later. You're saying watching Dragon Ball is like an achievement, but that is a classic. How do I call pulling with feet? Oh. If we pull for Iuno, it's pulling... feeding. pudding. Syrup and sloppy. Syrup. How was the main story this time? I have no idea. We were yapping all the time about other things, so I have actually no idea what the story kind of was, I guess. I understand the general gist of it. We went to the void, into the chaos. We manifested that Iuno still exists. Iuno now exists. And I guess we have become the hero once again. There was a story? Question mark. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't been paying attention, to be honest. Sadly, same. Let's do a really anticlimactic tenfold. We didn't get her. Okay. Okay, we can do one more. Okay, we didn't get it. Okay. The same guy, goddamn. Alright. No more pulls. We are saving for Juyan. Once Juyan is out... Okay, I have another idea what we're gonna do now. Oh no, did I already do it today? No. Oh, sad. I was going to do connections and Wordle with you guys, but I accidentally already did those yesterday before I went to bed. And that was after midnight, so I accidentally already did the Wordle for today. Whoops. Was I actually supposed to have a free day today as well? A day of not streaming? Did we have that? What did I say in the announcements? Today is Wednesday. I was thinking, what are we going to do tomorrow? Because I'm not sure. So I'm gonna... More Elden Ring. Tell you what I think about the music. I haven't listened to it yet. Let me play it for you guys. So that everyone can get a chance of enjoying this great music. Let's see, where is it? Let's go. I'm enjoying this so far. Oh, nice. Oh no, I honestly like it. I'm one of those people who listen to everything. And I told you, I'm currently on a spree of listening to Mexican and Spanish music. I don't understand the lyrics, but I still vibe. Oh, it sings about a guy who was left, and he's saying how he's pretending to be good now. Okay. Mr. Slime, I see. How good is your Spanish? Is Spanish your mother tongue, or is it something you learned at school, or don't worry about me. It's all the same like when you were here. Okay. You're fluent. Okay. Well, I mean, because you said you were living in Texas, but you are Mexican, you said. So I didn't know if you were raised in a bilingual household, or there's different situations for everyone. I just wanted to know. Anda, no llores. Would be very sad if you didn't speak Spanish. Yeah. That's an OG. Can you tell me what this song is about as well? I really like this. I like the feeling of Mexican music. I feel like it has the embodiment and the vibe of people coming together. Of having more of a community than just me living in my house, just me living in, like, me handling everything alone. I like it. Feels warm and inviting and full of love. Ay, ay, ay. Anta y no llores. I like the tempo changes as well. Don't feel sad, sing and don't cry. Singing brings joy to the heart. I like it. Beautiful. So it was it was dedicated to a woman as well. Even more so. Even more so beautiful. Okay, guys. It has been a stream and a half. A fun time with you guys. We completed the main story again. Yippee! Something happened. If you can hear me, it's okay. My earphones once again have failed to function. I don't know what's happening. This has been happening for like 2 days. So yeah, I don't know why it's happening. It just is happening. So yeah, I'm not gonna reconnect right now. I hope you can hear me. It seems like you can hear me. The mic is picking my voice up, so I hope it's okay. It has been a fun time, guys. Tomorrow, I have no idea what we are doing tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow is the day for the art stream. Maybe it's not. Maybe we're gonna be playing something new, something interesting. We'll see. You can hear me. Good. So, wow, the stream is tiny. Is the stream tiny for you as well? Well, everything I have seems to be crashing one by one, so I will try to wrap this up quickly. If I disappear, you know why. I love you guys. It was another fun time. Tomorrow, we will see what's happening tomorrow. It's regular size. Yeah, everything is crashing one by one. For me at least. My OBS is acting weird and I cannot hear anything from my headphones. So I guess it's a sign of the times. I have to be ending. The FPD got her. The FPD, open up. I have a feeling that tomorrow we could actually try to do another art stream. If it's not gonna work out, we can try some game. So probably tomorrow is gonna be a loose stream. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. It has been a blast. Thank you for recommending some really good music as well. And that is it for today. I will see you again tomorrow. I love you. Bye.